And good morning, chat. That's not the way I want. There we go. Oh, let me take a sip of my water. I'll probably have to make some more water in a bit. Mm. But how's everybody doing today? I am flipping tired. What else is new, right? Ah, yes, the 100 primos. So in case you guys didn't see this, because I saw the notification yesterday on social media that apparently Sino wasn't working with his weapon effectively. So, yay. I don't have Sapphire Scarlet Sands. This doesn't affect me, much like the Nouvelette thing. So that's kind of funny that it happened twice. What's unfortunate is that it's only 100 primos. Happy Constellation Day. Yay, stellar. My choice, free to play, I believe it's Eula. Temper thyself. Yes. It is Eula for the free to play account. It is Sino for my main. Eula is just in hopes that maybe she gets a little bit buffed somewhere down the road.
This land is for adventurers from all walks of
Ad
And how
Astra
you doing, Onward?
Abyssosk.
No, I saw the battle pass. Thank you. But, oh, I have Klee C1. I did get that. I got that right after I got Klee. Because we set up Temper Thyself for Klee. Well, I didn't select anybody, or unless I think I selected Tainari, and then we ended up with Klee so we could get the C1. It was something like that. I'm doing alright. I'm just very tired. It's been very humid the last few nights. So sleeping has been a bit of a challenge. And right now, I am achy as all fuck. So, yay getting old. So I foresee a nap in my future. Other than that, doing good.
Ever wondered what...
Whee! How'd you do in your Stygian on Wed? Or did you just get your primos and run? Well, that was interesting. Game. I swear this thing is hit or miss every time I do it. Getting your primos until you farm up good artifacts for Syndrome. Alright, that's fair. He's going to be immediately put to work. Yeah, free to play, even on hard mode, struggled with the Sandrone shield boss. So free to play is grabbing the primos and running. Is it Sojone Shobo? Yeah, it's the orc thing. It wants superconduct or stellar conduct primarily, or rather freeze and shatter. The thing is that Sandrone can just do that, and she makes it hella easy. I mean, you can use Skirk too. I suppose. I didn't try Skirk. Not that I could on my free-to-play account anyway. My free-to-play account was screwed because I don't have cryo. The team I ended up using to clear it, I think you saw, was Flynn's. But I took out Sucrose and put in Escoffier instead. And it worked actually surprisingly well. Now, it being in the abyss coming up, that's going to be problematic. And why is it going to be problematic? Because the other side wants Lunar, and I believe it has the electrocharge enemy, the cactus, if I remember right. And that boss that we were just talking about, the cryo one, is the last boss on the other side with cryo Wyobs and shit also on that side. So Flynn's wouldn't be able to do much of anything on that side at that point. I'm tempted to try Skirk, but also I could attempt Lowen. I could attempt to take Lowen in. The problem is Lowen needs the sub DPS to do more damage than him. And I don't have any Electro that can do that. And no, I'm not pulling for Yamiko. Okay, how many times do I have to hit the button to tell her to get off her roller skates? Tough abyss, that just means a day they reroll for me, floor 1, wait for the crit. I admire your patience. So yeah, free to play probably can't clear it. So that's unfortunate. Although, the other thing I could try, Forrest did this. Now, granted, it wasn't super clean on his main. Plus, he has to have more of an investment on her than I do. But I could attempt Chaska and take in a couple cryo Well, taking cryo, electro, and I think it would probably still be Furina.
Yeah. Begone! I live within you.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Go, Klee, go. Go, Klee, go. That's odd. You didn't die right there. Where did they get healed? I was pretty sure I was still missing hit points when I fought that thing.
You are not welcome here.
So I cry out to the boss, right? I think Diona's... That's the thing I'm not quite sure on. I know you can just beat down the boss, so I think you are correct in that regard. But obviously for safer runs, I'm pretty sure you can freeze and then shatter the other things. And the way to shatter them is just to do a cryo reaction.
Happy to apply. Our little secret.
That's nice. She didn't get her thing
Story
off.
has only just begun.
That's alright. Durin just killed everything. Good job, Durin. So what I might do is I might go into menacing on my main, because that should be around what the enemy should do in the abyss, and just see what I have for characters that can do it. And obviously it's going to be a little bit easier in the abyss, supposing if I have energy. So, oh, we gotta go this way. Mr. Boots! Mr. Boots! Okay, I'm not done. Thank you, Mr. Boots! You deserve a treat and a pet. I wish I could pet you.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yeah, so I do have cryo in the sense for Diona, because Diona is level 80 on this account, so there is a possibility. It's just a matter of having a good enough DPS to go with it. So do I replace Shalonin with Diona and have Fischl instead of Durin? Now the problem with doing that for this account is Fischl is not C6. I have not been getting lucky with the Fischls.
A turning point in fate.
Lou, la 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 wee wee. I broke my nail. Don't know on what. Durin, stop killing yourself. It's fine. Flynn's was the fastest, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get Columbina on this account.
Animal Tech 63 away. Stay.
Close your eyes.
Look, a rainbow. Keep Animal Tech 63 away.
Back here.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Funny thing is, I can use that on Bina too. There's HP on it. But we'll see. We'll see what we need. I do know I need to have ER on her, though.
Defensive mode. Stay clear. Animal Test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Insulation chamber. Go claw. Wing duct absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Not quite. If I had the other crit, I'd consider it. HP. Jen! You're early, my friend, and thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. I usually don't see you until I play Star Rail. How are you doing? That's not a good sand or goblet. Hype train, and thank you again for the gifties and for the sub, Jen. I appreciate it. All right, we got the subs in. All right, they got that in after I hit the button. Let's see if we get some more good luck. All right, game, show Jen some good luck.
Stay clear. Animal Test 63 away. Stay clear.
Be silent.
That thing pushed
Close your
super
eyes.
really hard.
To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw. Defensive mode engage. Animal Test 63 away.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Well, that wasn't good luck. Neither was that. Sorry, Jen. Seriously, artifacting has been so bad lately. That could be useful for somebody, though, because it has crit rate and ER, so if they're on Fav, it couldn't be too bad if I don't have a crit rate circlet. Getting you ready for work? For a good day? I hope you have a good day as well, my friend.
Cleanup sequence.
Hopefully work
initiated.
won't be too sloggy.
Stay clear. Animal Test 63.
Be silent. Night falls.
And I'm sure I'll have a good day. I get to have scallops later.
Insulation chamber.
This pattern is weird.
Animal Test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you feel?
Should I have enough for one more? Yeah. If that had the other crit, that had potential for Flynn's. Crit damage, no crit rate. Boo!
Defensive. Good luck! Absorption test. Animal test.
Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Look, a rainbow! Cleanup sequence initiated. Stay clear. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
I'll hold on to it. It's EM with ER. Somebody can use it. And a Pooey flower. Dang. Dang. Okay. Oh, so I will bring this up. If you guys did not see my post on Blue Sky yesterday, so I made a post talking about the two games I wanted to play on stream that I was getting from my brother's GameFly queue. I have one of them right now. However, I misunderstood what he had told me. Because he said that he apparently put the Switch version on his queue so we could both play it and try it out, as opposed to the PS5. So that means I can't stream it. So I unfortunately cannot stream Disgaea Mayhem. But I'll let you guys know what I think of it, because if I like it, then I'll probably purchase it down the road. But the other one that we're going to do, and again, it's probably only going to be for a day just to try it out. It's a Hello Kitty Adventure. The game is, or Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So this has been, I almost said reported. I guess that's kind of the word I want. To be akin to Animal Crossing in a way. So I kind of want to see the cute, cozy vibes. Because I've been looking for something on the PlayStation that I can play that's akin to Animal Crossing. Because I do love me some cozy Animal Crossing. So we're probably going to do that on Tuesday, I think, because Monday we'll do reset and exploration. Tuesday, after Star Rail, that's when we'll do the Hello Kitty and see how it is, and then it's all back to normal farming and all that stuff for Genshin as we prep for Columbina on the
I
free-to-play
still have
account.
so much to learn about human interactions,
Like not interrupting people during. And I figured it'll be also to celebrate the cozy vibe. Captain Cozy emote that I've been doing. Like I said, I have the lines all done. I just need to go over it a little bit so it shows up a little bit more for me to go over it digitally. And then once I do that, then we are all set. And I will make it live and everything, and that'll be our new emote. Also, boop, 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 boop. Yay! God dang it! Try that again. Claim, yes. Why? I keep wanting it to be the X button. It needs to be the X button.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Ooh. Alright, so tomorrow we should have a standard pulley. But Eula, welcome to C2. Oh, cool. That'll actually help out a ton when the button's actually red that I've held it down. Now, here's the other thing too. I could attempt Eula in the abyss. I could. And she would be on a beacon, not that. But it would, we can try it. Why not? We have time. We have time. So you would be on beacon. Yeah. Confirm. Start. Again, in practice, it might be different. You know what I mean? I still would like some hydro. I don't think it's really going to make a difference on the enemy itself. But we could go
May knowledge guide you.
Xingqiu. Well, all depending. Do we want to try doing it this way? So it'd be you. I would still take... She wouldn't freeze. Well, the thing I think actually freezes on its own. But then again, I did have Ino. So I might still need Diona to get stuff up there. Because otherwise this is just going to melt, right? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I think it still has to be Xingqiu.
For justice.
And fruit pies.
Leave it to me.
We do also have Beto here. So that is something we could do too. Well, we'll take fish right now.
In the name of the princessin. What's your battle plan?
Absolutely nothing. Hell if I know.
Time to act. Sketch! Diana Special! By Royal Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Flood of Frost. Rack and Ruin. Beg for mercy. Crush. Midnight Phantasma. Shaken and stirred. Let me weave you a verse.
It did not read that I held it down.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, okay. That's terrible. That's terrible.
I shall be your guide.
Huh. I think she's overcapped actually on crit right now, but that's okay.
Sketch! Look at you, boozy! Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. mercy. Rack and ruin. Such defiance. Heaven's will. Shake it and
As you wish, Ming.
shudder. Eye for an eye. I live within you.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle you.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. I condemn you. More speed.
Well, better than the other version I had, but it's still absolute shit. Actually, all right, start this back up. I forgot to change the sword. I forgot to change the sword. Let's see here. All right, Eula, take back the one that you had. Oh, you're on Marachise Hunter. So that would mean I would really want you with Furina. So you're not going to be reacting to anything because I don't have artifacts on you. Well, crud buckets. Alright, I want you to take Kaio's stuff. Right now. Is it gonna be the best? No. But it's something. Your crit damage is a lot to be desired, my friend. Because it's a crit rate circlet, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Kaya's stuff was not very good. Alright, let's just give you back Hunter. Well, that's... Oh, I don't remember what your thing was. So that was an offset piece. So the question is... What was it? I think it was Gladiator. Oh, no, it was this. That's right, it was one of Anepha's pieces. For right now. Well, let's give him that. And what is his crit? He's gonna be a double cryo, so... $79 could be better, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so let's put in Chongyun.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
And I'm gonna leave it like this. And we'll see. Because the idea is probably not going to be able to use Klee.
Begone, our little secret.
Look at you, Bootown. Shaking and
Odds revealed.
Spirit blade, attack! Forth my blade.
Such defiance. I live within you.
scratch.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Okay, that's not working. That's not really working either. So he's 10k less than Eula, which kind of makes sense, but... let's see. No, let's give Dea back her sword. And... I don't know why you're yelling at me now for the stage templates, or I just noticed it, but whatever.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Yeah, Diona probably is. Well, I mean, I don't really want to double up on the shields like I normally do, even though I am here. Diona does at least provide healing too. But Layla might be better. I don't know.
Begone, our little secret.
Can't handle your drink.
By royal
Blazing delight. Hi.
boom! Boom!
Boing, boing, boing.
I did not
Such
mean to do
defiance.
that.
Heaven's will.
Shaken and stirred.
Wings of darkness.
Sparks and flash.
I think not. I live within you.
Diana special.
Odds reveal.
Dumpty dumpty go.
If I can get away with just attacking it with melt, it might be okay. So let me... Again, it's also a matter of the fact that Fischl is not C6. So it feels a little gross. So let's see how this does. I mean, it can't do any worse than what I tried to do with Flint's. It would be so much better if I had a Scofier, at the very least. So we want Nicole, Diona, Fish, and Klee. Let's just see.
Such to think you can bully me? Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Jumpy, dumpy, boom! 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 Boom!
Heaven's will made mine. Begone!
Scratch!
Cut! Tuh! Ha! Huh! Ha! By royal decree.
La la la! Yeah! Ha! Blazing delight! Ha! Boom!
Okay, it does get high resist. Oh, okay.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Can't handle your drink!
Shadow Raven.
Boing, boing, boing! Hi-ya! Boom! Hi! Boom! Boom! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! La la la! Blow them all up! Boom! Hi-ya! Yeah! Boom!
I think not.
Shaken and stirred! Diana special!
Heaven's will made mine.
Jumpy dumpy go! Boom! Ha! Hi-ya!
It did it faster than Flynn's, but it's still like if those things come out, I can't hit it. Outside of having Diona actually like charge attack them, which is super, super awkward on the controller.
Begone! Odds reveal!
Pew! Ha! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Boom!
I think not.
Not now. Cole, mine's a commit.
No. It's
Such defiance.
about the same problem, actually.
By royal decree. I live within you.
Jumpy dumpy go! Boom! Marching blast! Hi-ya! Boom!
I think not.
My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
As you wish, me.
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Pew! Blow them all up! Boom!
Faster than Diona, but still very clunky. Because this is the problem with the Abyss. The upcoming Abyss, on this account, I 100% need to have a Nefa on with Flynn's. I don't really have an alternative. Visual definitely ain't gonna cut it. Like even if, like I don't even think Columbina alone with Flynn's would be enough. But I mean, this is gonna be fucking shielding of the wazoo. Oh, and then we have the problem of actually that's not well, no, that would just replace Fischl. I just wouldn't have and I'd still have Hexarai. So Take an F instead. And I guess it would be Diona. I mean, this team would be clunky as fuck trying to go through the first part, probably.
Such think you can bully me? Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boom! Hi-yahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hoo! Hi! Ha! Fa! Hi-yah!
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, come on.
Scratch!
Well, it worked.
I think not. Annihilation mode.
That worked. I don't know how well it would work in the Abyss, though. Because here's the problem. That Abyss is next week, and that is before Columbina's release. So what I probably would have to do is... Oh, God. I have no shield at that point for Flynn's. So that becomes the problem. I need to make sure I have some kind of sustain for Flynn's. And I don't think Beto's going to cut that, but at the very least, I know that worked. It's not great by any means, but the timing was cut down way far. So we're going to have to adjust Diona a little bit. We're going to keep her with Sack. Well, do I need her with Sack or can I give her Fav? Oh. Could potentially give her Favonius. Okay, we need to see if we can get some tenacity. Double crit cryo, love it. HP double crit, no ER. HP percent. Oh, well, that's a double crit one. All right. Rejoice in the glory of combat. Double crit HP. Crit rate, no crit damage. Attack. How you doing, hon? Okay, that's fine. That one has ER on it. Damn. Uh, I mean, that's not exactly what I want for substats, but... ER Sans. No HP, but we do have an ER Sans here. My project for today is done. Oh! so I can veg for the rest of the day. So just be doing office stuff. Awesome! That was really quick. You were kind of dreading doing that today, weren't you? All right, last batch of milliliths probably. Wow, those are all bad. Okay, HP with crit rate and ER, that's good. Okay. Oh, you do have an HP headpiece. With an HP Sans. Do you want HP or do you want... Well, I guess we need to see what her ER is, right? That's good. That's already good. Well, I say that, but it rolled attack percent mostly. We're going to change you to this one. Does this have ER on it? This does have ER on it. But so does that. And surprisingly smooth, all things considered. Nice! Very nice. Indeed, rejoice in the glory of combat. Alright, I'm gonna have to see if this rolls into ER. You get one miss, game. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad at the crit rate if I have to run her on Favonius. It's gonna go into one into everything, I think. Ugh. No, we don't like that. We don't like that one bit. Do we do the ER sounds? One into energy recharge, I can't complain. No, it definitely was better than what you were using, so that's fine. This needs to get finished, but it's literally rolled like poo. Chi-Chi, I think that one would actually be better for you, the one that's on Diona. So we're gonna flip those. Yeah, it's only flat attack that's on this. Okay, I'm not gonna be too mad, but Okay, and then we need your goblet. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. And then you just have this. Since I can't level her right now, I'm just gonna level her artifacts. Yuck. I could have gone way better, but okay, that's all her stuff leveled. You are going to need a crit rate headpiece if I put you on Fav. I'm just saying. Do I even have one on tenacity? I should, right? Yeah. And they're both kind of crap, but if I have to, I can do that. But that's probably what we're going to try in the Abyss, but I don't, like I said, I don't think we'll actually 36 without Columbina. But the other thing that we have to consider is that I won't have a Nefa for the way I would have to do this for Flynn's. So hopefully Bina will be enough to push Flynn's. And maybe we do Fischl with Flynn's himself. That would actually give him some ER too. That would actually give him a battery. We could also try Beto for a little bit of a shield. Other than that, I don't really know what. But let's go over to the main and do our dailies over there. And I'll be right back. I am back. I got the last of my pumpkin coffee. Oh, 07 coffee. Also, it looked like it got dark when I was in the living room. Yeah, it's got really overcast today. Like, to the point where I was like, it looks like it wants to pour. And I was like, but no rain was forecasted.
Add Astra.
Alright, let's go, do their artifacts. And I will do some damage testing, on the dummy with Lowen, which is what I want to see. Lowen might be my best option for, the first side of the Abyss for my main account. So it's gonna depend on what he can do, because it's like in the Melt team comp, that is not the teleporter I wanted. In his current comp, he does around 120k total DPS. The team's total DPS is 120k. So I need somewhere in that ballpark to feel comfortable taking in Lowen. Now, although there's one thing I didn't do, because my brain kept thinking conduct. And I talked to the Zoltan. But if I read the description right, at least in Stygian, it's just a cryo reaction after you freeze it. That potentially can just destroy those things, right?
Why don't we try something like
Unfortunately, I don't think Sitlali can do that. So I'm going to do damage testing on the dummy, and we'll try menacing with Lowen just to see what we can do. I know it's not going to be as accurate, because obviously in the Abyss, more than likely I'll have my bursts when I hit the boss, potentially, and not start with nothing. I swear, this little guy. You get more and more squirrely every time I use you. Because the other thing I didn't try, and we can try this when we go back on the free-to-play account as well. The thing I didn't try that I'm just like, maybe. I would still probably need Diona still, but I might be able to get away with doing the Durin Nicole and just have Diona replace Shalonen, because Durin might be able to pop the things once they're frozen with Melt. So we'll try that. If that's the case, Lowen might actually be a good call, and I would just need a Scofier as opposed to Sitlali. So we will test that out. Yeah! Because the other thing, too, and I probably could just get away with Electro Charge. I don't remember what the rest of the floor is. I know there's some Wild Hunt in there as well. And we know how pain in the butt the Wild Hunt is. But if it is going to be like more of a Electro Charge lunar friendly thing, I might be able to get away with using Nuvi. And then I would just maybe finagle Flynn's. But like I said, the Wyabs are going to cause a problem on the first side. Don't know why you got caught on that, Lowen. I will say, you know, as we're getting closer to Snezhnaya, that's another year down for my main account. Because I came in halfway through 4.0. Yeah, I was going to say, no, that's wrong. No, 4.0 is Fontaine. Because I came in halfway through Zhongli's banner. I gotta say, my main account, I am actually impressed by. I would say I quote-unquote made smart choices at the start. I love how you make the sound, but don't heal me. Please heal Lowen. He might not like it, but I would like him at full health. But the funny thing is, the characters I chose at the start, Zhongli, Neuvillette, specifically, they were like pretty guys who happen to be dragons. And I'm like, yep, one of them is a polearm user. So I was like, yay! Risley, I love the look of, and he looked like so much fun with the boxing. I unfortunately lost the 50-50. But then I was like, okay, well, how can I make Nuvi better? And I was looking up characters and stuff. I was like, oh, I need to wait for Kazuha, because he's supposed to be really good with Nuvi. But until then, I can use Sucrose. And I got Sucrose fairly early. So I was like, okay, I'm good on that for right now. So I'll have the VV. And then I saw what Furina did for Nuvi. So I used my guarantee on Furina, which was intelligent. And then I was like, oh, Baiju would be really good for this. Not even realizing that the team I was planning was technically his best in slot team. So I had Neuvillette's Biss for the most part, you know, until I got, you know, Kazuha. And had Sucrose instead. Pretty damn early. You know, I say, you know, C1 Sino was a mistake. Not anymore. I'm going to get C2 Sino, and he's going to actually rip shit apart in Snezhnaya. With or without his weapon. Hell or high water, I'll make that sure that happens. But Sino made it so I could actually not 36 star, but clear the Abyss. I don't remember if Forrest was regularly using Sino when he was actually 36 starring it for me. Because I would get whatever stars I could, and then he would just try to finish it out for me, so I didn't miss any primos. And again, that's definitely a skill issue on my part, you know? What's this, Lolly?
Get back! Stay away from me!
I grabbed that, and I grabbed that. Okay. But yeah, Sino definitely wasn't a mistake at this point. Thankfully, I'm so glad he's getting an update. Oh my god, same with Risley. Although Risley for me came later. You know, I got Navia. Navia was a mistake. Like, a mistake as in I got her because I wasn't going for her. I was just trying for Constellations on Sucrose. And I ended up with an early 50-50 win, and I lost the weapon I was going for. I was going for Mist Splitter, and I ended up with the Verdict. And that was a happy accident because Navia was so good for a while, and her team didn't interrupt Nuvolette at all. Like there was nothing that he used that she was going to use. So I had 2 solid teams plus Sino. Unfortunately, Sino did get phased out after a while with other characters I got, like Arlecchino. Specifically Arlecchino, and on occasion I'll hate them. But I also did vertical investment, like knowing that C1 Furina would actually help out a ton in terms of the healing. I didn't necessarily need it because of Baiju, but it was nice to have. And then Nuvi just being my favorite, I was like, yeah, I want to vertically invest in Nuvi. And at least got his C1 when I did. And then, you know, everything came back out after. And, you know, the vertical investment with him in Natlan was still pretty solid. But the thing is, with him in Natlan, he was just getting cockblocked constantly. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to use him a hell of a lot. But I wanted to see that through. I'm so happy I have him C6. So he's just kind of that character, especially for Overworld, like, I'll just dumpster everything and just be done with it. Although, still, half the time, even on the moon, there's stuff that's just Hydro, and I'm like, why? What do you have against the Hydro Dragon? No wonder he cries all the time.
Happy to oblige. Get to work.
Thunder!
A lament for the end.
I'll take that.
I think that, like, now looking back on it, and I'll probably talk about this again when the anniversary stuff happens and we get to do our 5-star selector and stuff like that. I think the only misstep now that I really took was getting Cloud Retainer. Because I don't use her. Like, she was for Gaming because I had C6 Gaming. But I'm like, I don't like Plunge. Oh, I'm done. Thank you, Mr. Boots. Okay, start. We're farming normally, and we'll deal with the other stuff later. But I just need to, I want to see the total DPS too.
Accept defensive mode. Off to the freeze. Surge.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
There is a big difference between me doing this on the free-to-play account and my main. Nope. Nope. Okay, I need the other set. I need the superconduct set.
Cleanup sequence. A dash of frost.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Ew, that was gross. An Animo. Of course it's Animo.
Insulation.
Off to the freeze!
Wayne.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Okay. Good elemental mastery. I wish that was better.
A dash of frost!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Gross. Yeah. How yucky. How laggy. How pumpkiny. Oh yes, let's get my 100 primos from Sino not working. But speaking of Sino, now that's a splash art I haven't seen in forever.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Sino, my boy. C2. Now, here's the sad thing. Oops. I can't check to temper thyself, right? I can't check to... Yeah, already redeemed. So I can't check to see who I have and haven't done. Chi-Chi might be the next one. If I'm honest. Because I already did Baiju. And I really didn't have much other characters outside of the standard banner. So we can do this too for now. We're gonna up Chi-Chi. She gets starred now. She is C1. Wow. Okay, that actually is not a bad one. So that's probably who I would do. I do believe Mizuki is C0 still, right? She's 0 on my account? I think so. Yes, she's still C0, and I'm gonna wait till she has Naya just to see what the... Or at least a special program to, at the very least, gauge what she's going to be able to do, because we didn't see anything really for the Stellar Swirl. I have C1 Tainari. C3 Diluc. I mean, getting Diluc as well wouldn't be that bad just because it's one step closer to C6. C2 Mona. That's actually another one. If I get C3, then a loss to her would actually be a really good one. At C4, but I think I am going to go Chi-Chi. Asterisk, I think I'm going to go Chi-Chi. And the only reason I say I think is because Chi-Chi is probably the one that gets replaced by Odette. Day is C6. Kaching is C6. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? It really feels like I'm missing somebody, and I don't on the standard banner. I'm not. Oh, Jean. I was missing somebody. It was Jean. Jean is C1. Wow. Talk about luck of the draw, actually. In terms of, like, for the Masterless Dollars Fortuna to get to C6, I legitimately lost to Dea and Kaching the most. Mainly Kaching. Because the 2 anniversaries that have passed with the selector, I've chosen Dea. So, wow. Can we say thank you, Kaching? Because I have 2 opportunities now to do that. And obviously on the anniversary, I will pick one of her or Dea to get Nuvolette to 95.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression.
Okay, so I do want to see going into Miliastra. That is not Miliastra. Well, I mean, it is, but it's not going into the lobby. So we need Nicole, Escoffier,
Hello,
Durin.
everyone. I'm Durin.
Just want to see the damage first. Where's Lowen? There he is.
I'll guard our retreat.
Begone! A little emotion.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burned. Let's fight. Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Such defiance.
That got fucked up. I fucked all this up.
I'll lament for the leave none stay. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Begone! A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Devouring claw! I'll lament for the... Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Thunder! The abyss is burning. Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Okay. He's still over 100k DPS. Where's your damage, Lowen? You are out DPSing Durin just a smidge, but that is because of Escoffier. Okay. So it is still significantly less than Sitlali, but like I said, I don't think Sitlali is going to be able to... Well, she can aim up there, but it would be a significant time loss, I think. And while I'm here, we might as well do our enter and do nothing, right? we entered and did nothing. Yay! Yay, number one! Alright, let's go to Lua. Saying. So we want. Oh yeah, that's. I forgot I did that. Insane with Durin. Okay. And then we want Lowen. Yes, I'm aware. I've already cleared it. I don't care.
I think a little emotion.
Thunder! Let's fight! Now's our chance!
Oh wow, that was really fast.
Devouring claw!
And he missed.
A lament for the end!
Begone! A burst of flavor!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Now's our chance!
I think not.
Get back! A lament for tremble!
I won't judge.
Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance!
Such defiance. Off to the freezer.
Devouring claw! A lament for the
Goose on the loose.
Okay, that works. Lowen works. At the very least on menacing, which is should be the equivalent to the abyss. And hello, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was totally zoned in when you did that. But thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, Lowen can work. Let's do that again. Again, in here it's a little quirky just because I don't have energy.
Begone. A little emotion.
thunder! Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this! Get back! The abyss is burning shadow!
A dash of frosting.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Tremble. I won't judge.
Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance!
I think not. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
A lament for the... Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Now's our chance!
Such defiance.
The abyss is burning!
Goose on the loose.
Leave none standing!
Yeah. Yeah, Lowen works. He might be cutting a little bit close. but Lowen can work. So here's... We're gonna try this. I doubt this is gonna work because Sitlali's thing does not go up that high. So I think what would have to happen is that she's gonna have to... I love how I just took everybody from Arlecchino.
What's up?
I think now. Fulfill our pact!
Get back!
Yep, there's the problem. All right.
Yeah! Ha!
Thunder! A lament for the...
Yeah! Sha!
Oh, well, look at that.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end!
Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Begone! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
A lament for the... Now's our chance! Struggle all you want! Now's our chance!
I think not. Fulfill our pact!
Thunder! A lament for the...
See Laline, eat Papa!
Tremble! I will judge.
Damn. All right. So Lolly can work too. It's just a slightly slower because I have to shoot them down. Okay. Lowen's probably my best bet for the Abyss. So the other thing we can try is if for some reason this goes really south. That's the thing. I don't think this is gonna do very well. Because I have two Hydro characters that this is just not using. So let's see what happens if we try Skirk normally, and then we can test DPS with taking out the Hydro.
Surprise! Yoo-hoo! A dash of frost! Yeah! Ha! Power! Ha!
Yep.
Yeah! The pinnacle of excellence! Into the void!
Yeah, that doesn't work very well. Ow.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Oh! May the Archon protect you! Let's stir them! This should be fun! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of let the world come alive! Mine to wield.
Yeah, that doesn't really do much of anything for this. I just tried to exit like it was Billy Astra. So, for me, Skirk isn't working. So we're gonna exit. I want to see how much damage she loses. So she was doing roughly around around 140k, I think, was total DPS for her team. So let's just quickly do this. Again, it's going to be just slightly scuffed.
All right, let's go, go, go! I have high hopes for this journey.
Need something taken care of?
Because again, the whole problem is the thing that's the things that are in the air.
Let's stir things up. Let my name echo in song. Shower me the pinnacle of excellence. A dash of extinguished. Ja! 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 Ha! 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 Ja! Thus saith the animal. Let the world come alive. Deuce on the loose. A little of
Mine to wield.
Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! May the Archon protect. A burst
Right,
of
hit the wrong
flavor.
button. So that's
Time to
but that's
shine.
alright.
Yoo-hoo! Ha! Ja! 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 Ja!
Mine to wield.
Ha! Ja! Ja!
Okay. So around 140k is what she normally would do. So now I gotta see what happens when I take out the elements she needs to be with. So for the sake of argument, we're just gonna throw in a Neffa.
Commencing task.
And we're gonna leave Fiorina because she needs the buff.
Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song. Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ha!
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Deuce on the loose! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja!
Mine to wield.
Ha! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! A dash of frost! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! A burst of flavor! Ja! Surge! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Power.
Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja!
So that's a significant DPS loss, but it's still over 80k, which is usually what you want for the Abyss. But Lowen felt so much better. Just for the fact that he alone, like, I can use Escoffier. And that had a little bit better accuracy than doing Sitlali. But the fact that I can actually use Lowen's team that I typically use is pretty good. So yeah, for me, Skirk unfortunately is not the answer. I love how this doesn't fit normally to see that it's 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it hasn't even been 25 since I got a 4-star. It takes so long to get the outfits. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, this is where Malus was, right? Yeah. Happy accident. That's not where I meant to go, but... Maybe Colin Bean stole him. Hey, that's definitely not true.
Ooh.
Okay, so now let's go to the one that I wanted. I wanted this one too. Oh, wait, wasn't I just in here? I want to go over here. Lift. No response. No, it looks like there's supposed to be a staircase over here. I can't pass through this. Thank you. Well, not what I was after, but alright.
A lament for the... Now's our chance!
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How unimaginative.
Oh. Well, how do I get that then? Man, that's gonna be way too... Damn.
Rise like smoke.
Right before I was to touch it. What the frick? I go around it? No. Alright, well, there's probably something I need to do in here then, because I can't get to it in time. Huh. Also, I was pretty sure that's where the boss was. The other... Let's go talk to Catherine really quick.
Ad Astra.
Oh, I was... Yes and no. I was right and wrong. It's over here. Right part of the map, but not quite. So how do you get over here is the question. Is it through this? Okay, I had been down here before. We're taking this absolutely carefully. I don't know, remember what's down here. But I do believe that's what I'm looking for. That's so nice. It makes you land right on top of it. Oh, wait. This was the problem. Because I'm going to land right here. Can I... Ah, there we go. Oh, geez. Oh shit. Is there anything down here? First of all, why is there no...
Yeah.
I love that for me. Like, this should be a safe spot. And it's not. And there's no response from the lift.
Looks like we fixed the power hub. And these pipes are back to normal too.
That's what you think, Paimon. There's still things wrong in that room. So it's over here, right? I wanted to say it was like right here.
Add Astra.
Go and search. Okay, let's mark that right there. That's where I'm supposed to go. But where is that? Who knows? Of course, there's a doorway right over here. But it makes sense that I hadn't been down here. There's more stuff. Will she get it? Yes. Oh, is this just gonna summon? Start verification. And there's a thing I might be able to shoot to get out? Alright, let's tried and true. Let's actually just flip to a Scofier.
Utensils at the ready.
Okay.
I think not.
Fine.
A little loose.
Get back! Element?
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? Ah, how unimaginative.
Well, here's two more coming in from the other way.
Such defiance.
A dash of frost.
Thunder! This day Away from me! Leave none stay!
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, is it just gonna come rolling out? Oh, I made it Angie. Ah!
Be gone!
A little amusement.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Tremble! I will judge.
Now's our chance!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Off to the freezer!
The pinnacle of excellence.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Let's fight.
Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Such defiance!
A little amuse-bouche.
Stay away from me! Leave none stay!
Yeah, low one's gonna be the way to go. And I can put back in Sit Lolly.
Whatever you need.
And that should be it. No sad. There's no actual reward for killing it. Alright, let me see if I can shoot on the sides here. And then I will go make myself some lunch. I have no idea what I'm doing because I ate all my takoyaki. Oh, nope, I can't. It bounced off. Alright, let's go back to Catherine.
Add Astra.
Alright, so it's defeat it, of course. Paralyze it by destroying all 4 devices deployed during the first deployment. And then defeat it while it's paralyzed. Those are some pretty easy win conditions, I gotta say. But we'll try this team composition with Diona, because like I said, Diona's going to have to aim it much like Sitlali did. But the fact that Durin can hit them to get the reaction is probably going to help out a ton. Way better than Fischl. So we'll see. Ooh, I got a new one. I still need to kill this thing. I have not had good luck with that. What's the thing you want me to do here? Deal damage to the pot he summoned and defeat it. I could have sworn I did that. Bruh. Unleashes Wrath of the Wolves. Break its ancestral wolf spirit and defeat it. Pretty sure I did that. But okay. When it falls to the ground. Not quite sure what it means by that. Like, I understand it falls to the ground, but... I don't know. Yay! I have a star now. We held Malus. Over 6,000 primos now. Gotta love it. All right, I'm gonna go make some lunch. I'll be back. We'll hit Star Rail and then go back to the free to play and start doing stuff over there to prep for Columbina. BRB. well, making ramen might not have been the best idea. The bedroom is reading over 80 degrees now. But it was the only thing I could find that was kind of quick. I didn't really care for a sandwich today. So let's move this over so it can get hit by the fan and get cooled off a little bit so I can eat it. So chat, I had a thought. So I was watching a video this morning, and first of all, it does look like Himiko kind of just really wants, potentially, just the Astral Express crew. And that's easy enough for me to do. And even then, I might be able to trade out somebody else for, like, Tribby or something like that. But I have Sunday, I have E1 Welt. I thought I had E2, but I only have E1. Of course, we have the Trailblazer, and we have DHP. So it's easy enough to try to make a team for her. How good it's going to be in comparison to having just Morton X Blade with her, I don't know. But the other thought I had was Rin. Because we got Archer last year for free. I have Sparkle. And I have DHP. And Hoo. So I potentially could make a decent team with Archer. And here's the funny thing too, because this year we're going to actually get to choose between Archer and Gilgamesh. And truth be told, everything I've heard about Gilgamesh says he relies on Saber. I don't have Saber. So it would actually make sense to not grab the Gilgamesh. But it's a free unit. You can actually have an... Yeah, I understand. But for me, I don't think it would matter. Because the teammate he wants, I don't have. Versus having Archer, getting his E1 probably wouldn't be a bad idea. And even if I lose on Rin, I have Tribby. I have E1 Tribby. So potentially I can make a team for Archer regardless. And attempt some shenanigans. So like the boss that I'm struggling on for MOC, potentially I could clear it with Archer because he's Quantum. And it wasn't resistant to Quantum. So this actually is a very good possibility. Now, what... There's a bug flying in my face. What would that mean in terms of, like, equipment and stuff like that? I don't really know. But it's a thought. And I have a whole patch, well, rather half the patch, to decide if I'm going to do that. The thing is, I also have Pity built up on the Fate banner. Because that should carry over for Rin. And I was like 40 something, I think like 40 deep, maybe even 50 deep, trying for Saber. So I might be able to finagle getting Rin. Please decide wisely. I'm trying. Star Rail is a little bit more finicky than Genshin is. And by the way, hi Leo, how you doing? So either one of those characters could be beneficial. There could be other characters coming out that will mesh well with Himiko, or even hell, variants of the Express crew to go with Himiko. So she's not a bad pull for me. I would definitely have to see about like a 4-star light cone for her, because I more than likely will not be able to pull on light cones at all. Making some salad in the winter just because I felt like it. Hey, there is nothing wrong with a good salad. You don't want to end of like me spending money. Oh, I ain't spending anything on top ups for Star Rail. The Express Pass and Battle Pass is one thing. Doing top ups, no, unless it's for a skin. Like I still kind of want Caster as a skin, but yeah, the power creep is too big in Star Rail for me to go. I am swiping and getting the character meow. I'm an adult. I get to decide what I want to eat. And you chose a salad? I say that in jest. I will, more often than not, sometimes, there are times when Forrest will ask me what I want for dinner, and that includes, like, going out and getting something to eat, not just necessarily what we have at home. And I'm like, I kind of want a salad, like a really good salad. And there's a place around here that does a really nice chef salad. I could go for one of those again sometime too. But today I get scallops, and I'm happy about it. So, I'm going to see what I have for Archer. Because here's the funny thing about Archer. Now, granted, my Archer is only like level 20. Because I didn't level him very far. There he is. And I probably have a better light cone than that for him. It's his relics. I already have pieces kind of leveled for him. Granted, none of this is actually good. We'll have to farm some more. But oh, crit damage, speed, attack, crit rate with crit damage. Does he want speed? He wants attack percent. But he does have speed because of one reason. It was Anaxa. These were Anaxa's old pieces. So I kind of have some things for him. This is the set he wants with a quantum crit rate, crit damage piece. Thank you. This could be better. I mean, he could borrow from Anaxa, but I don't want to necessarily do that. Nothing else double? Yeah. So there's a piece of me that kind of wants to do the Archer route as opposed to Himiko. Even though Himiko would be better balanced, technically, but at the same time, Rin works with Archer, a free unit we got. Like I said, I have Tribby in Sparkle, so he has some kind of support, and I do have Huohuo and DHP. So I do have significant support for him, and I think it would be good. In terms of like welds, I have his E1. So he might not be too bad. He's on 4P Eagle, which is what he wants. And those are Anaxis hand-me-downs too, for the most part. And then I have Good Night Sleep Well, which I guess is like one of his best in slots. I can double check. Let's think about it, all right? He needs Laksha. Lashuka. That is not your light cone, dude. What is that? Ah. So his best in slot light cone, funnily enough, apparently might be Ciphers. Well, this is listing a whole bunch of stuff that's not recommended. So, are we not seeing the recommended for huh? That's funny. Pearls of Sweat. So I do, I think, have that one. So this is conflicting to what this is showing. Not the eagle, but said you have 2 patches to decide. Work on him. No, yeah. So I do have time before Ren even comes out. And even then, like, the sad thing is, before Ren comes out, the MOC that we're currently on will go. And it's almost worth me trying to think of doing stuff for Archer just to give it a shot without Ren. So let's see what Archer says for light cones here, because I just threw that on because it was Hunt. His light cone, of course. I do have the 5-star light cone from the Herta shop. Let's see what some alternatives are here. Wait, Yangqing's light cone is actually one of the better ones? Not according to this list, I don't think, but let me take a peek. Ratios and topaz. And then the Herta shop, according to that. This might not necessarily be in order, but I'm actually kind of curious. What does his do? Whereas crit damage by 30% when the wearer's basic attack or skill damage does not result in crit hit, increases their crit rate by 36% lasting for 1 turn. Okay. He's with HP percentage. Okay. So we will now put this on him then. And we know we're going to need more of this. So instead of doing stuff for Argenti, we'll go back to Argenti. Don't get me wrong. He is somebody I would like to actually finish. But we're going to give a go with Archer. Because here's the best part. He wants that quantum set. I can also build a quantum set for an AXA. Rebuild that. Because supposedly it might actually still be really good on him because he can actually proc the thing by putting quantum on it. So it is a viable thing to do. I personally like the speed from Eagle. But yeah, so let's work on Archer. I think this is the route we're going to take. We'll see how I feel with going in to that fight with him before MOC vanishes. And if he does well, he'll try to get a teammate. If not, we'll see what happens. Why do you take so long? All right, I'm going to try eating my ramen.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! The only redemption.
Have some sunshine.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Wilt hear.
Again, again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Deceived me.
So make them wait.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
A brave new world.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night, till we meet again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
They deceived me.
Gotta say, cooking the ramen in the microwave was actually a smart idea. No. All right. Probably should do.
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
They're lost.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Again, again, till we meet again.
monies. Alright, so first things first, let's see how far we can level you. Oh, okay, so I'm just below his final ascension. Yep. Okay. So he's at 70, that's fine. I like to see that. Alright, let's check the traces. Honestly, let's get his attributes first. Must first unlock prerequisite trace mode. Okay, so that's... And we can't do... We can do this one. And insufficient materials. Can't do that. And I can't do this until final ascension. And these two are upgrade as needed. Okay, so we might have to change something. Are those the ball? Like, can I get those balls? All right, let's level up the light cone. Ah, yes. And insufficient materials. Okay, these I can probably just synthesize. That's fine. So it's just these. All right, so we'll worry about getting stuff for Archer, and then we'll finish this light cone. Like, actually ascending him, and then his traces, then his light cone. What does your E1 do? After using skill 3 times within 1 turn, recovers 2 skill points for allies. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. We already did this stuff of the week. Yeah. Ah, but I do have some of those. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Because it's a different symbol. Because they changed it. Uh. Yeah. Give me a second. I think I needed the rope, right? Like a better attack rope? Because he already has a quantum here with crit rate, crit damage, which is awesome. Yeah, he needs a better attack one. So let's do that. Super quick. Damn. Nope. Attack, but it has nothing on it. Same with this. This is all crap too. Unfortunate. The other thing I need to check while I'm actually in Divergent is the Herdus store. I have 16. So I can get 2 of these. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, and I can get the stuff to enhance the weapon for him as well. Alright. I'm gonna go take care of my dishes. Very quick time on Star Rail today. I was able to actually eat while farming for Archer. So, we're gonna flip over to the free-to-play account again, start exploration, and do a little bit of testing with Klee again on that local legend. Not necessarily on the local legend itself. I can go into Stygian and do it, but I just want to see how it's going to be with Durin Diona, and see if I can take that thing down. So I'll be right back. Oh, it's getting very hot. All right. I'm going to test the damage output first. That lagged. Why'd you lag?
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do.
Such defiance. I live within.
Can't handle your drink.
Thunder! To stay away from...
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya! Pew! Brought 'em all up! Boom! Boom! Boom!
Our little secret.
Scratch!
A turning point in...
Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah! Boom! Ha! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom!
Okay, there is a big DPS loss here, but she's still hitting around 60k for DPS. All right, we're gonna have to see if during which mode is actually going to be beneficial to doing this. I'm more than thinking it's just going to be the double tap because she's not needing to melt. It's not like Lowen. And again, we're just gonna go hard mode. I just need to see if they can do it. Because it's sad. There's just no way they're really clearing menacing. This did okay. This might not be enough cryo is the problem. Although it was doing all right with the NEPA, so let's just see.
Begone! Think you can bully me? Jumpy dumpty pow! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Boom! Ha! Ah! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya! Ah! Boom! Scratch!
Oops, that's wait. Get off of Clee!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Shaken and stirred! Look at you, Boomtail!
Such defiance. I live within you.
How did you...
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpty pow!
I screwed something up, definitely.
Hi-ya! Hoo! Ha! Boo! Hi-ya! Boing, boing! Yeah! Hoo!
Heaven's will made mine.
Think you can bully me?
Stay back! A turning point...
Can't handle your drink. Jumpy dumpty pow!
It works. Obviously, it's not as fast as an Effa. So let's make sure Durin can do the missiles. I didn't do the missiles this time. Oh, we can open it. Go ahead. Ew. Not great, but... I mean, it does work, but... It's not quick by any means. Inefa was better, but the sad thing is on this account I need an Effa with Flynn's on the other side of the abyss, on the spiral abyss, so try it again.
Begone! Pew pew! Hiya! Ah! Ha! I think not. I live within you. Shake it and stir!
Are you gonna? I thought you were doing it. Never mind.
Stay away from me!
Boing boing boom! Sparks and splash! Hiya! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Ha!
Holy bejeebus!
Begone! Scratch!
Devouring claw! The abyss's burning shadow!
Yeah! Da da da!
Look how close this is to being dead. It didn't hold a record, but that melted so quick. Free to play, unfortunately, does not have a Escoffier. Otherwise, I would use her. She is the best option for it. Even for Lowen, she was the best option. So we'll go in it again. Like, that melted really quick. Like, for some reason. That's why I just tried to ignore the bits.
Such de
Thunder!
Jumpy dumpy go! Boom! Ha! La la la! Pew! Boom! Ah! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Our little secret.
Stay away from me! Get back!
Let's go! Let's go!
Are you serious?
You, Boozound!
Huh. Like, there's something about this that's, like, not going well. Like, she's missing one every time.
Begone! Shake it and stir!
Stay back! Decay! You...
Yeah! Ah! Boing boing boom! Boom! Ha! Boom! Boom! Scratch!
Decay! New life!
Shake it and heaven's will made mine.
So it works. I think in this instance, I need to play Durin the same way I play him with Klee normally. Even though that he would do damage more with melting at that point. But I'm not doing enough cryo to warrant that. So, very odd. Let's do it one more time.
Such de
Watch out! Decay! You...
Dumpy dumpy go! Boom! Hi! Think you can bully me?
Ah, well, that's part of it.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Oh, got it. Okay.
Diana special. Big up.
It's wonky, but it works. So I guess that's going to be how we have to do the abyss this time around. You're on that. That's fine. Diona, we leveled stuff for. You are C6. Now she's on tenacity. So, and she's got her homework done. We did that. We made sure to. Oh, we didn't. Let's go do Diona's little homework thing. Is there a reason that you're not letting me, like, look at it? Oh, wait, am I confused? Oh, shit. Am I actually confusing my, my accounts again? I think I am. Because I was like, I did Betos. Yeah, I did Betos on my main. Let's go do this super fast. Granted, she's not going to be conducting much of anything, but...
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko? No, there really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbalos.
Oh my.
Oh, great.
What a coincidence this is. Traveler?
We can spam
Paimon?
through this part, because we've already seen it.
Why is there something so...
Perhaps as a descender from beyond this world. Hence why most for... But happily, this... And since I had... Oh yes. And...
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all. Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought
Indeed, if at...
But then you would have... Besides, as me... It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts. Go on grand undertakings. Prophecies unfold. Which is all to say, we...
And there's no... So here I am. I don't have time.
Is that why you've...
Don't worry.
Is there an
I'm
option
not
to
just
that we have to
That's
turn on for
right.
the...
And I installed sensors...
The faster
and
dialogue?
What are you doing?
All right.
When you say...
Back to business. I've even decided how we picture it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, fate is... And as I do hate...
If the traveler step...
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your... Barbie, why are you...
I'm using it.
Let me check the options. I haven't checked the settings yet. See, mini-map settings. Autoplay the story. Weapons, background, all. That's, yeah, I would assume it would have been another, or audio. Well, dumb.
So you can't help me fix this annoying affliction either.
Precisely. It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny is a tree. This affliction is like a new shoot growing from its branches. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. It, long ago, began to shape your fate. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester, infecting the entire tree.
Huh. You make it sound like it's a good thing. It's clearly getting in my way, keeping me from mixing the drinks I need. It's more like one of those vines that wrap around the trunks of giant trees, restricting their growth and slowly strangling them.
Well, if that were the case, your fate would have rejected it, and we could have easily pruned it away. Unfortunately for you, it's not at all what you say it is. All right, enough talk. That should be enough to convince you I'm a legitimate fortune teller, yes? Now, just like I told you, come here and pick a card at random. And let me give you a little advice about your future.
So I just pick one at random, Okay. How about this one? No, wait! This one!
Don't overthink it. No matter how you choose, you can only ever draw the card that's destined for you.
Oh, this fortune teller's laugh is so creepy! She's just like an old witch from a fairy tale.
She is.
But since she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully.
You're scaring her.
Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment.
My timing is my strong suit. How else could I handle so many commissions?
Well said. Compared to an intangible thing like fate, commissions have a far more intuitive effect on shaping our words and deeds. Now, seeing as you're here, perhaps you could have a word with this little one. She doesn't seem very trusting of an old witch like me.
Well, it's not so easy to trust a weird-looking fortune teller who's set up stall in the middle of nowhere. Oh, the traveler seems to know this fortune teller pretty well. Great. I can finally have someone I trust. Traveler? Paimon? Come over here for a sec. I need to talk to you in private.
I was about to ask, what are you doing in Fontaine?
Looking for new ingredients, of course. My previous approach to mixing drinks was far too narrow-minded. I kept limiting myself to actual food. Paimon wouldn't exactly call the things you put in your drinks food, Diona. Well, it's all technically edible, as long as you grit your teeth and close your eyes. It's stuff you can force yourself to swallow.
So you're planning to find completely inedible ingredients.
Exactly! I've already found a bunch of rusted screws, scrapped cables, coagulated chunks of grease, dust bunnies, toe jam.
Ew!
And it's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute, who makes Fanta. He's been a real help.
You know Heinrich? Where'd you run into him?
Well, I heard that really tasty fizzy drink stuff comes from the Fontaine Research Institute, so I headed over to take a look. When I got there, Mr. Henri let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavors. Completely on the house. Mr. Henri doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope. He just smells like Fanta. Sweet and tangy. When stiff, and you can tell he's a reliable sort of grown-up. And he was the one who suggested I come to this stall. He said my affliction is probably beyond the Research Institute's ability to analyze.
Only drunkards.
But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, apparently, everyone who's been here says she's crazy accurate. Maybe if you get your fortune told, you'll learn something about what's causing your affliction. If you grasp the principles behind it, perhaps you can find a cure. Well, hard to argue with that logic. Guess he didn't end up becoming a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute for nothing. So I came here to see the fortune teller. As soon as I walked over, she stopped me and said there was a strange disturbance surrounding me. Before I could ask, she blurted out all the answers to my questions.
But the scientific logic of the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't directly apply to divination. Even if you understand the principles, it doesn't mean the solution will be easy to come by. Just like I told you, mysticism isn't built of bearings and bolts, and I can't simply repair your fate for you.
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point of drawing a card?
By drawing a card, you may just find a tiny missing gear to fit into the wheel of fate. It may seem insignificant, but when installed correctly, the tiniest gears can still drive massive mechanisms.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think?
Barbala is very reliable. Just relax and draw a card.
All right, if you say so. Then I'll take one. All right, here we go. Looks like it's...
Oh my, how strange. To think the disturbance surrounding you has grown with such vigor. It's no longer a shoot, but a sturdy branch. How curious.
Huh? What are you saying? Does this mean the drinks I mix will taste even better from now on?
It doesn't sound like it's a bad thing. But given everything we know about Diana's motivations...
If we judge solely by your affliction, that would indeed be the case. Furthermore, the card you drew is the reversed High Priestess, which means you've been too focused on the illusions before the veil, which is precisely why you've been unable to pass through it for so long.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with mixing drinks. I thought this card would tell me what ingredients I need to use.
The lunar arcana aren't known for creating recipes. At least, not yet. But mixing drinks isn't the only way to find the answers you're looking for.
The answer is to teach those old booze hounds a lesson, so they never get drunk and cause trouble again.
You're certainly driven. But while your body moves forward, your heart remains stuck.
That's not true. I hate those weird old drunkards from the bottom of my heart. Especially...
I see. Then, have you talked to the one who fills your heart the most?
What? How did you know I was thinking about one person in particular? I didn't even...
Through divination, of course. Perhaps you should cast aside your impatience and confused emotions and tell him how you truly feel. You might find it more effective than trying to mix the most disgusting drinks in the world.
There's no way he'll listen. Once he started drinking, he doesn't listen to anyone.
Perhaps that was true before. But now, you found a tiny gear from the Wheel of Fate. Return to its rightful place. Certain things might undergo subtle changes.
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking about your heart. Something which has already begun to change.
My heart hasn't changed at all. Now, I need to go look for ingredients. How much is the divination fee? I can pay it in full.
Oh my, what a well-mannered child. Much more endearing than that other little brat. But there's no need for a fee. Just consider this a gift from a witch.
Thank you. If you ever come to Mondstadt, I can treat you to a drink. I guarantee it'll taste delicious.
Mondstadt, you say? Yes, if I get the chance, that might not be such a terrible idea.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler in Paimon.
You're welcome. You ever need help, just let me know.
No matter the trouble, Paimon and the Traveler will swoop in and save the day. But swooping in is thirsty work. So once we're done, we wouldn't say no to some of your tasty drinks, Diona. It's a deal. Next time you're in Mondstadt, I'll treat you to the best drinks you ever tasted. The kind with absolutely zippo alcohol.
One day the traveler will get to drink.
By the way, if you have any more questions about your card, look for someone named Mona. You probably already know who I'm talking about.
Mona? Yeah, I know her. She always orders the cheapest drinks. Is she a powerful fortune teller too?
Ha! She's nowhere near my level. Still, she should be up to the task of reading the lunar arcana. Otherwise, she might as well hang up her hat. Just tell her you've brought a prophecy on behalf of the mighty astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus as a test. Don't worry. As long as you say that, she'll do her best to interpret it for you.
I think I got that. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus. Yosa, that's a long name. Come to think of it, isn't Mona's name really long too? I think it was the what was it again?
Does it give us Mona? Razor!
Scratch! Look at you, Boozham!
Get back!
Ha! I'm here. Diana Special! Shake it and stir.
Get back!
Scratch! Look at you, Boozham! Shake it and stir. Diana Special.
It's nice that Diona's shield is still shit. Oh, okay. Let's go test that now. Because I didn't have this. Oh, it's only when they trigger the superconduct, though. But it's within 20 seconds. How many times is... Every 30.5 seconds. Okay, so for the party setup that I have to use, it's
Just
not
a
going to
human who's
trigger.
lost
That's
her
going to
voice.
suck. And yes, I know Beto still needs hers. But we're not going to do that right now. And of course, that's going to remain lit. Probably the moon, right?
bit. Huh? Look! That person of. Why she? Huh.
Get this open.
But what's she doing here? Does she have something to do? Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Meow.
Look! Is that an island up ahead?
Ugh. Yankees are settling in.
Huh, what do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Columbina's destination? Let's have a look around. Hopefully. Where are those Kuhangi going? Do you think they saw Columbina? Come on. Wow, here's a pretty little lake if Paimon's ever seen one.
It's not a lake, Paimon. It's close to a pool or a pond.
Huh?
What you going over there for?
Whoa! This looks like one of the dragon's secret source automatons. Could this place have something to do with it?
Radish. Potato.
There's an entrance leading down here. Should we go down and check it out? Why do these rocks look kind of floaty?
Because they are floaty.
Whew. There's tons of broken machines in here. And none of them are ones we've ever seen before either. Oh, it's those floaty rocks again. Do you think we can push them out of the way?
Push them out of the way, she says, as I just run under them.
A turning point in fate!
How do you use these?
Huh? What are those rings? Look, is that some... Look, Paimon!
Alert. Power transmission has ceased.
Oh, so it's just out of pep, what? You mean... All right! Alrighty then.
Paimon gets it. Do you, Paimon? I don't think you do.
generator room. Huh. This thing doesn't... But Paimon doesn't see... Yeah. Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Surprise? Huh? What's wrong? Are you trying to use Okay, Nat, is someone threatening? Huh? Do you want us to act? You can use the power Calabina just gave you to activate this thing, right?
Wow, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
The device reacted this time! But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again!
Paimon, be quiet.
Huh?
Awesome! The energy channels are clear!
Ta-da!
Wait, where are you going? We better catch up with...
And back the way we came.
Oh, look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow! They look pretty fancy now, don't they? It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Don Winery.
Calculating.
Wait!
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the triangle. Connecting.
Whoa!
Frost moon coordinates.
Oh!
Do you wish to obtain the... Please proceed to the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Columbina.
But Columbine and the power she just gave me.
Did you just tap that with the back of your hand?
Oh!
Columbina, can you hold out your hand? Place it in
Yeah,
my...
I don't think they implemented it.
That's not What? Let's go after...
Because there are times it's sped up, and then there's times that it's not.
Columbina! We gotta hurry up and catch it!
Oh, this is fun.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo!
I think not.
Mono Pyro team, everybody.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
just now. Look! There's the Kohenki over there!
Oh, I love how I moved right to the front of it and it immediately goes to a quick descend.
Bring it!
Get through what little I can here. I think I'm going to end just a slightly bit early. So in about 30 minutes or so, because I am getting very tired. As I mentioned, I did not sleep very well.
These were intruders! Did that black Kohenki do this? Traveler, watch out! We're being targeted again! Take cover on the left! Look! She's stuck behind the door!
I love how that did that to me the last time, too.
Bring it!
Where are we now? That Kohenki must have come in here, right?
Oh, there it goes.
What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
Whee!
Everything's back to normal. Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really were prepared. According to... Hey! You!
Alert.
Oh!
Stay back! Decay!
Frozen all up! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Ooh! Ooh! Ah!
Go, Clee, go! Go, Clee, go!
It was no problem.
Alert. All personnel.
Seriously? What if some really...
Please verify.
Huh? What are you doing? What are the coordinates?
Please verify.
Paimon remembers now? There were 3 symbols. The simplest looking one was first. The second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly... Paimon can't quite remember.
Orbital.
Did we make it? Was it you? On the moon? Rescue? Is she asking us to take the spaceship? Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like the...
Spaceship!
Oh, this is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
You're right. And if this base blows up, we won't get another
Look how
shot at
excited
going to
she
the moon
is about going to
rescue her.
space camp.
Paimon guesses we'll just have to take a chance. heard you speak just... Huh. Then how about... What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod?
Do I have to hit all these? Yes.
Huh. There's a... Huh? What is that?
It's the space.
Whoa! Huh? Do you mean...
No.
Why do you pant so... No wonder we... But...
Call
Did she run into trouble?
not
Huh?
that's
Then...
I'm not
Oh no! No, no! Hey, you!
not
What?
not
Ugh! This is really starting to...
when she took it was
Oh!
I must there lie.
What mission? How could you forget something like... Oh...
Yes.
Is Columbina the... Wow!
Paimon,
Columbina, but...
When
now
Quest
two of
make
us got
Paimon
whoop-
so judgmental, it annoys me.
Hey, psst. If you play along...
Now, I will say, apparently, if you go back to the space station where the quest ended,
Let's make this a surprise
there's a table
visit
with
for
snacks
Columbina.
on it,
Who knows?
apparently,
She'll be really happy to have...
which is
And
very
don't you
sad. But Paimon kept her promise, so there's that, at least.
This vessel
Oh, there...
connection failed. Connection failed. Connection established.
Oh! What's going on?
Quick to the escape pods!
Don't worry, we'll be fine. What? Right. It seems like I'm still in my escape pod.
Is it like a Tide Pod? You...
Looks like I'll have to find another way.
So much better when you know what to do.
Oh, Paimon just... it's all... Now then, let Paimon give you a... Oh, that's a relief. It was buried... whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still... Paimon blames... Speaking of Eggy... Yeah...
You're on the moon with Paimon. Bye, Paimon.
Now that we're finally here, Paimon feels so light. It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the dragon's doing too, right? After all, they built a whole moon base. It's so amazing.
That's right, we just gotta roam around and find stuff, because I has no compass. Shonen!
Such to bring it.
Leave it to me! Decay!
No, my treasure box! Bring it back! Bring it back, you meanie! So majestically, look at her go!
I think not. I live within you.
A turning point in...
Jumpy, jumpy, boo! Boo! Boo!
Don't mind Klee, she's just setting the moon on fire.
More treasure, more treasure! Woo!
Oh, where is that guy going? Oh.
La la la.
Alright, we need to get up there too, to get the teleport.
Woo!
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Da da da. Woo! Nya. Yay, shiny! La la la. Woo!
Oh yeah, we gotta start picking these up too. No idea who's gonna use them.
La la la. Da da da. Yay, shiny! Da da da.
Actually, let's... Is that, like, in the story area? I forget. This one, no. This one I ran past. Oopsies. Alright, that's fine. We get treasure first, and then we'll worry about that later.
Woo! La la la.
Oh. Are you too short, Clay? Yeah, Clee's a little too short. It's okay. No, I think I'm just too short without the thingamajig. Meep.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Yay, shiny!
Whee! Please adventure on the moon. I grab those. There's at least one more on the outer rim I haven't gotten. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Bring it! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
More treasure, more treasure! Da da da!
Oh, do I have a thingy to get?
Woo!
No.
Da da da! Da da da! La la la! Woo!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Okay, that's story bit. I don't want to grab that just yet.
Such defiance.
A turning point in.
Boing, boing, boom! More treasure, more treasure!
Burn it. Burn it all.
La la la. Da da da. Oh! This is where Paimon crashed! Eggy isn't here! Gotta admit, the dragons built those pods super sturdy. Paimon's okay. Paimon sure hopes Eggy's okay too.
Where was the... Okay, let's go over this way. And we'll grab this one. And then that's where I think we're gonna call it. Like I said, I did not sleep very well last night. So, I think I will partake in a little nap. And prepare probably to do some stuff on the main account for the weekend.
I think not.
Bring it!
Leave it to me! The story has only just.
Blazing delight! Yay, shiny! Da da da! La la la! Woo!
Well, terminal. I love how it gives me the tutorial for the terminal, but I can't turn it on. Get down. There we go.
Ooh.
Ah. Couldn't touch those, right? Yeah. Alright, anything close by before I stop, not counting where I need to go. I don't think so. It looks like just over here and then over where I need to be. 19 primos. Holy. All right, we're doing pretty good here. 5,700 in primos alone, and then 5 wishes. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, ha! I forgot to do the standard pulls on Star Rail. Oopsies. That is okay. That is alright. So we're sitting at 41 right now. And I believe we are on 0 pity. I had to single pull for Nicole. Oh, no, wait. Are we 10 in that? $25. Oh, right. I did a couple pulls for Lowen. So we're at 25. And I said we were what, at 41? No, not history. Just double checking. Yeah, I'm at 41. So we're going to be at, oh, okay. We would be close to pity with what I have right now for the 50-50. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So between just this exploration, I should have enough for the 50-50, and hopefully with subsequent farming and the event, we'll have enough to have a guaranteed on Columbina. Hopefully it won't come to that, but crossing fingers. At the very least, for Columbina's banner, the monthly reset will happen, so I'll at least get 5 there. And then we have the Abyss, and the Abyss is still worrisome to me on this account for 36ing it. It's not that I can't clear it with that party, but obviously if I could do Superconduct, it would be a lot easier. But my best bets are going to be Klee on the first side and then Flynn's on the second.
This land holds nothing
Not
but
the
promise
best
for
idea
adventurers
I've
from all
ever
walks
had.
of life.
Standing there, probably not, Nicole. Oh, we got a couple achievements here too. Let's grab these. All right. Like I said, that's going to do it for me today. So I'll see everybody Monday, and we'll do, our bosses, of course, our weekly bosses, and our normal dailies, plus some more exploration. On Tuesday, we'll just hit up doing the dailies. So right from when I start, we'll do dailies and stuff on both Genshin accounts. Lunchtime with Star Rail. So it kind of is going to even out a little bit. And then after Star Rail, we're going to check out the Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's probably just going to be for that day. Again, it is a rental from my brother's Gamefly queue. He was nice enough to actually use up a slot so I could try it out and stuff like that. And we'll celebrate the new emote because I should have it done by then, all digified and stuff like that. So we'll have a cozy game for the cozy Kethin. And then Wednesday, of course, we'll be back on track with Genshin and everything. So please look forward to it. I will see everybody on Monday. And until then, everybody, take care.